Yo, what's good? What's good? We got another beat review today. It's been a month. Crazy as it is, it's been a month. It does not feel like it's been a month. As you can see here, we got some member submissions to go through first, right? I'm glad y'all can be here. Yeah, you're welcome for letting you borrow the shopping cart. Troy had the Lambo at the time, so I couldn't really give you the shopping cart, or I mean the Lambo. I couldn't really give you the Lambo. What's good? What's good? I'm a little stuffy. I'm not really sick. I'm just a little stuffy. You know what I mean? What? What, Chuck? Shh. Okay. Let's just get right into it. We got Ultra Fire first up. He's gonna start us strong, hopefully. Yo, if there's one thing I noticed about all your beats, Ultra Fire, they're very quiet. I don't know why. You can turn them up. Yeah, I don't really like the snap sample in there, but I do like what you have. Like, this is good. Oh, I also forgot to start the timer. Damn. Alright. That's all good. There'll be an extra minute for submissions then. But I do like what you have here. The hi-hat pattern's kind of nice. I don't really like the snap. I think the mix overall could just be louder, and that would really make it hit more. Yeah, that's clean. I think like if it hit more, I would pin it. It's good. It's not hitting enough. You know what I mean? Also, we got Chuck. Chuck, I hope you're still making glow.
Shut up, Chuck.
Yo, that's a vibe. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's just very vibey. I'm gonna pin it just because I kind of vibe to it a little too much. Also, by the way, the prize today is the Faded Waves new kit, the Drill Atomic Drum Kit. I said that wrong. The Atomic Drill Drum Kit. I think there's what, like 200 drill sounds in there, or 100 or something. I think it's worth like $60, so it's a pretty big prize. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that switch up was a little weird. It was a bit jarring for me, but this is kind of hard already. Look, you're very talented. I want you to know that. You've got very good beats. That Glow artist I connected you to, I hope he uses all of your beats. Also, I forgot to like put a limit on your submission times. I forgot to do that. Let me do that real quick. Let me slow mode on. You know what I mean? Because I don't want y'all to be spamming. That beat was nice though. I like that. You got to submit these at separate times. I'll only do the first one because we don't want to review like the same person back to back to back. You got to spread them out. We got AO Panda first things first. Yo, I love to see that. AO Panda, welcome back to Beat Reviews. 189, I like that BPM.
Late beats, this go crazy.
And
Panda, you've done it again. I'm not even like surprised at this point. I heard the guitar sample and I instantly knew it was going to be hard. Chuck, you want me to read these messages? What'd you say? When these are played on stream, I just want to say everybody have a great day and know that you are enough. Damn, Chuck, you're a sweet person. Just thought y'all might need to hear that today if nobody has told you. I liked that last night. You know, that was very, very sweet of you. Where'd Beat Reviews go? We moved everything around. I'm lost these days. What happened to it? What? Oh, here it is. Yo, thank you for correcting that. Actually, no, I don't think you corrected that. Damn, this is gonna be another submission day of like 50 submissions in the first 2 seconds. All right, let's go through these now, legit. You what? Listen to the lead. There's a lead in here too. Goddamn.
Late.
I didn't think that could get better. That's crazy. Where can I find good 808s? Preset Supply. There's a lot of drum kits on there. There's a free drum kit. Another great place. Reddit r/drum kits. A lot of free drum kits. I don't really like what you're doing with the drums. I think you had a good start, to be honest with you. I think the little you know, it was going well. I think the piano was going solid. It was going somewhere. I think it didn't go very well when the drums came in. Your slides were kind of weird. It's now clashing with something. Like your 808 is sitting behind the melody at this point. Yeah, I think that's like the biggest thing there. What is his name? Chris? I'm not even gonna try. Crisp something sauce. Honestly, I kind of expected that drop to just drop there, because it feels weird to kill it off, but I think you could do something with it. Like, you know, let the man cook. Maybe he's cooking good.
Tenzo, smoke them.
Crispy, какво направи,
It would have been cool to just do some kind of build there. I think that would have been nice arrangement. It's fine what you did. It's just a little lackluster at that point. You killed off all the energy and then you just brought it in pretty plain. Your kick and 808 are meshing really nice. That's good. This is solid. I just think that one little bit kind of is iffy for me. Yo, Frosty, your melody game has gone crazy. What the hell? There's something weird going on in your mix. The melody's good, but your mix kind of got weird. Like the melody sounded pretty loud to start. The drums came in, your melody got really quiet behind them. And that's fine, but it just, there's a big difference. It's kind of jarring. The drums, they kind of sounded weird at times, just kind of clashing with other components of your beat. Your melody game has gotten crazy. Like, you have very good melodies now. If you're making only these melodies, like melodies of this level, you've got good melodies. However, the drum game could be better. Also, this is like 80% 808s. I don't know why I was going with 90. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, you guys are gonna get me started on one of these rants already. I see so many of these comments that are like, oh, melody's too nice to have these basic drums or to have trap drums. I want y'all to realize that like 99% of drum patterns that are occurring in music are the same drum patterns. Drum patterns are not getting crazy. There's not much new unique drum patterns in what is popular for music. And there hasn't been for a long time. I think you were definitely in your bag with this, to be honest with you. Like, you were getting weird, but you were getting weird in a good way. Yo, like 100 years ago, drums weren't even really used in music all that much. At least in Western music, drums were not really used. Rock music didn't start out with drums. There was barely any drums. Drums are in terms of music, because music's been around for a long, long time, drums for popular music are a pretty new thing still. My only complaint is it's a little too repetitive. Like, it's really good. Like, you were in your bag, you got creative, you did some good stuff. It just gets a little too repetitive after a bit. I'm not a big fan of the kick sample, or something you've done to the kick sample, because it kind of sounds a little muffled. But overall, like, that's pretty good. That is pretty clean. We got too many talented people in the Discord server. Like, realistically, it makes these beat reviews hard, because sometimes I listen to y'all's beats, I'm like, I don't really have anything negative to say. Like, and just saying, oh, it's hard, that's not good feedback. This is your first submission. Congrats, Sub. Or Soup, my bad. Your kick and 808 are clashing. Your 808's very quiet, so it's a little harder to tell. But you can still hear the clashing of it. The transients on them are not meshing very well together. Also, some of the notes your 808s are playing are not too great. You have that same kind of issue where your melody's loud, the drums come in, everything gets really quiet. And here your drums are quiet too, so it's a little problematic. You do have a nice drum pattern though. Never mind. There's some beats where it just hits on weird beats. Like you'll hear it kind of around here. But overall, like, it's still pretty good. It could use better mixing, maybe better sound selection for a kick and 808 that mesh better together. But yeah. Yeah, people are quick. Y'all were waiting for this.
And
Lay beats, this go crazy.
Panda, you've gotten so good at these types of beats. You've always been good at them. Your mixes on them are crazy. They hit. The drums are nice. Bro, god damn it. It's hard. It's hard. We got Jado. Jado, you are a homie. Gorgeous piano. I think you could have done some different notes, but it's gorgeous. You got creative today. I like that. Jado, that's clean. We're gonna listen to the whole thing later. Don't you worry. We got a Kingdom Hearts beat. Also, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I own the game. I read the manga as a kid.
Okay, Santi. Oh, I guess that's not really your name.
Your mix is stupidly quiet. Yeah, I don't really like your mix. We've heard these types of beats a few times, and at this point, like, it's starting to feel how Rage did. Once you hear one, you hear them all, kind of. It is good, though. Like, you have some good melody components going on. Your melody's nice. The mix on it's quiet. Really don't like how quiet it is. The drums are just kind of there. They're not really doing too much. They're not very impactful. I think you could clean that up. We got Nangineer. Yo, that intro kind of hurt a little bit. I don't know why, but something just sounds off. Bro, you should compose for Battle Block Theater, because this is the exact music that's in the game. genuinely, there are some good components there. The piano is kind of cool. I like what you did with the drums. It's very video gamey. I know you're going for electro swing. You did do that, so congratulations. But there was that one component that's off. That's really kind of holding me back there on enjoying it as much as I could. What is happening? Yeah, this is that demon list geometry dash stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really a big fan of this. There's a lot of things I don't really like. I'm not crazy on the instrumentation. I'm not really crazy on the composition of the melody. I'm not really crazy about the drums. And the mix, you know what? The mix is okay. The mix is okay. If this is like, if you're making this for a game, hit up Nangineer, because Nangineer has some crazy music that would go hard in video games. Your bell has a weird pattern. Your intro is too long. Especially because you titled this freestyle beat, so I'm going into this thing, it's going to be a freestyle type beat. Imagine someone's like waiting to freestyle for like 40, 50 seconds. Your 808 plays a note that's kind of wonky there. Mix is okay though. Oh, we got something from Troy Boy, and you know, rlybeats, you know. I already know this beat, so I know. I'll just play it.
Troy Vicious.
Yo, I like the contrast between the snare there and the 808. I did do the melody, so I can't. I like the melody personally. It was one of the melodies I really liked making. I think the drums sounded a little too robotic, like the acoustic drums, but overall, like I really love this beat. I'm not gonna pin it because you already have the kit, and I don't know. I don't want to be too biased.
More than a nightmare.
I don't really like the kick in here. The melody's kind of cool. Yeah, honestly, I actually kind of hate the kick. I don't really like how loud it is. It's really overpowering everything. The melody gets a little too repetitive at times, but it's pretty solid still. We got Ayo Panda. Yeah, I'll listen to everything. You don't have the most amount of time for submissions. There's like 5 minutes left. This is a Kid Leroy type beat. Hey yo, that's the homie Red John. I've not talked to him in a minute, but I got some placements coming out with him sometime soon.
And
Honestly, I feel like for some reason your mix on this is not as good as your usual work. Not too sure why. It's still good. Like, it just feels like it's missing some depth with the drums. Like, there's not as much low end as there should be. Yeah, Panda makes drill sometimes. His drill's pretty good, but I think his like guitar beats like that are his best. Got another members beat review. By the way, if you are a member, you get early access. You can submit anytime. Like, you get an advanced notice. You get 12-hour advance. Yo, sheesh. Yo, thank you. What is that? Memes? Memes. Memes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Trap EDM. I don't even know what I was saying, but if you want to be a member, be a member. I didn't really like the melody at first. It was kind of weird, but then it started building into something a lot cooler. I don't really like that vocal. Like, overall, the mix is actually okay on this because you do have the vocal. But I'm not too crazy on the vocal. I think the vocal's not it. The melody took a little bit to build, and it was really cool once it did build. We gotta go back to the beat review channel. Where is it? But I think, like what I was saying with the mix, I mean, more so in terms of having the vocal, everything was mixed well. Because when you have a vocal, you don't really mix it like a beat. You mix it like a song. It's hard to explain. We gotta scroll for a hot minute, don't we? Y'all just be submitting anything. Like, what is this artwork? Yo, no talking. You're all banned. Oh, this is like days ago. What? I'm scrolling the wrong way. Yo, welcome to the YouTube membership category. To use your membership, you gotta join the Discord, and you have to, whatchamacalled, you gotta like connect your Discord to your YouTube channel, which is pretty easy to do, to be honest with you. I think we were here. Supercharged 6.2 liters Hemi V8. That's a long name. I like the piano. I'm not really too big on that little pluck sound you threw in there. It sounds like you're clipping a little too much. Yeah, you're definitely clipping too much. I don't know, the 808 is just, something's happening there. It's fighting. Your drums, what happened here, bro? What is going on? It's like you have a good beat. This is like I'm watching a video where it's like good beat, but every time there's like a new instrument, it gets worse mix or something. You know what I mean? It's confusing me. I think you could turn up the 808 a little bit more because it just kind of feels like there's a kick and then a lot of other stuff and then there's a bass somewhere in there. It could be a little harder. That roll is good. Someone was beefing me about in one of my like beat fix videos. I said one of the rolls, the 808 roll, seemed kind of amateurish. This is a good roll. This is not a roll that sounds amateurish. There we go. We got perks. What is going on? I'm not confused, but I'm just, I don't know, bro. This is it's weird. Like, I wish I knew. I don't even know, bro. Like, the melody's too repetitive. I'll just say that. We'll do Jado's beat here, and then we'll hop over. I'm gonna pin this so I can come back to it. We'll do Jado's beat, and then we'll come back. We'll go to the members' beats. You know what I mean? It sounds a little too compressed. Like, the mix doesn't sound very dynamic. So are you in the Discord server? Because if you're in the Discord server and you connect your Discord account to YouTube, you should get popped into the members, the YouTube members only section, some exclusive stuff. It's hard, but like I said, it just sounds too compressed. You made it for fun with weird ass vocals. There's a drop around 1 minute and a half or less. Nice. Where'd it go? We gotta pop back up here.
Night more than a nightmare.
Again, the kick's kind of clashing with the 808. Also, I'm trying to figure out this like connection issue you may be having, so I'll just take a look at that.
Mr. Savior, here's too fast.
I like the melody, I like the 808, I don't like the kick with it, you know what I mean? It's, I don't know, it's kind of iffy at that point. I'm just gonna force the whatever to sync automatically. There, it should be synced now. Because it literally just resynced the rolls. So I'll check that again. Yeah, I don't really know how to use Discord. You know what I mean? Discord is just too much for someone of my caliber. I don't have the brain power for it. Nah, it didn't set you up still as a member, I think. That's weird. So what I'm gonna do, because I can't actually give you the role. I'll have to peep that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a temporary role. I'm gonna add you to it. And yeah. That's the move. That's the plan, at least. And then I'll just give it access to the entire members section. You know what I mean? We'll listen to the next beat while I'm doing that, though. Yeah, whatever's happening with your 808, that's not really it. It's kind of too much. Also, nevertheless, I did set you up with that role, so you should be in there now. Yeah, it sounds a little too much. This melody's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, I liked where you were going with the melody. I don't like the drums. Yeah, I don't really like the drums. I don't like the lead. 808's kind of wonky. The melody was cool. You're off to a good start.
Slow down, Tedder.
You should see a section like this, like YouTube members only. And it's kind of underneath the artist and producer content.
Slow down, Tedder.
I actually really like this beat. I like the 808. I like how it kind of hits. I'm gonna pin this. Yeah, I like what you did here. We got another members beat to check out. Nevertheless, you should have access. I'm a little confused why you don't. Because I literally just gave your account access. But here's the thing, nevertheless. I went into the settings and just gave your account access. So I'm a little confused. Like I'll show you. Alright, permissions. It should show up. You have access. You know what I mean? You'll slide me 500, relax. Relax. And then I even created this role for you. And you have the permissions. You know what I mean? So I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah, someone call her Uber. Yeah. Someone call her Uber. She a Zen consumer. Diamonds ocean ruler. Shine like the future. I'ma make her cuter. Ain't giving nothing to her. Raise you like a.
It sounds like there's something clashing with the 808. This is good. I like the vocals. The whole thing's pretty good though. Nevertheless, I will review your beats, don't worry. If you send them to me, I can check them out. We'll just do that as like a temporary fix, you know what I mean? This is good. I like that beat though. And then we'll get it fixed after so you can have it for next beat reviews too. We gotta find that pin. You don't submit beats? You know, thank you. I appreciate that. I think that's hard. Yeah, someone did say the chords are a little weird. I would kind of agree. They're not the greatest chords, but they're pretty good still. I'm gonna pin that. That's pretty nice. I also really liked what you did with the piano there. You switched it up. It was good. The 808 was nice. We got Jado again. Jado, my guy. This better be fire. M legs, run it up. Nah, Lock. Submission time ended. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm like, or Jado, I want to know what you're doing on your master, because this one also kind of sounds a little too compressed. I'm like, run it up. Yeah, it just sounds too compressed. Yeah, why was that silent for like the first 10 seconds? Yeah. Something I just did not want to mix today. Listen, I know, like I say this oftentimes that lazy mixing is a good thing to do, because like you don't need to get crazy with your EQ, etc. You do still need to level. You do still need to make sure that things aren't clashing to such an extreme. You need to make sure that there's not this much clipping. Like this, who did this? My pleasure. It's kind of what I'm here to do. This intro is crazy. I like it. That's actually really cool. I wish your lead would go to a different note. Like a little different. Just spice it up a bit more. That's fire. Like low-key, that is pretty clean. Nevertheless, you're gonna send them to me. I accepted. Indie pop punk type beat. I'm not too crazy on that hi-hat sample. The guitar sounds a little robotic. The whole thing's also mixed excruciatingly quiet. Like you can turn it up. Let's see, what does Nevertheless have? Spanish. Rhythm's kind of throwing me off a bit. Like this is good, the guitar is good, the drums are okay, it's just the rhythm kind of doesn't mesh too great together. also don't like that first open hat. Like the sample as a whole. But the rhythm is kind of really throwing me off. Unfortunately, if this has like Denzel Curry vocals or Denzel Washington, that's the question. Let's find out. That melody's kind of nice. Yeah. See, once the vocals come in, I can't really play that anymore. But I will tell you, the melody's nice on that. I did like the melody. It's clean. Unfortunately, I can review it on my own time though. I didn't really feel like that second 808 kind of fit where it went. Some of these 808 notes are just not it. The mix is fine. I think you could turn the melody up a bit though. Yeah, that's all I really gotta say. Number 2, please be nice. Let's be extremely critical. This is a cool melody. The drums are not really it. They kind of sound like Somatic's drums. Also, I didn't really expect it to go in this direction when I heard the melody, because the melody's kind of it's got a little vibe to it. Hope beats. Somatics goes crazy bad. Somatics is like the doo-doo dog water drums of the world. See, if those actually are Somatics drums, this speaks to the low quality of them. Because like I can listen to some beats, I'm like, oh, maybe that's Somatics drums, but I'll never be confident enough to say it. But that's the only time I've been confident enough to say it. That drop was kind of weird. Didn't really fit. I don't really like this lead sound either, and something's going on with the drums. The mix on the drums, I guess, I'm not too crazy for. Like, if anyone in chat can hear the 808, congratulations, because it's really quiet. The kick is also pretty quiet. It's kind of there. Nice bass sound. Yeah, Somatics has good loops sometimes. They've got okay MIDI. Their loops are fine. Their drums are terrible, though. You can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, we can't really do that, my guy. I kind of liked what you were doing with the arpeggiation. But I don't like this part. Like, it just doesn't feel right. The way it dropped to kind of felt a little rushed. This beat in general kind of feels like you didn't know the direction you wanted to take this in. Like, it almost feels like you were like, okay, I'm gonna make glow, and then also it felt like you were like, oh, I'm gonna make rage, and just, I don't know, it didn't really fit too great together.
Slow down, Ketter.
That's really nice. I did not like that transition sound you had there, but oops, I accidentally muted. Pretty good beat still. It's pretty solid. I like the guitar. Yeah, what is this? We're gonna listen to that again. I don't know, bro. Like, it sounds a little goofy. The doodaloo thing, no, I'm not a big fan. The mix is iffy, you know, it's just, I don't know. Some of your slides are kind of weird, but it's hard. It's good. Damn, that's nice. I really liked what you did with everything there. I like that sound. Don't like the piano going in there the way it did. That second chord just kind of sounds weird. Drums are okay. Listen, if you're posting beats to YouTube and you're titling them freestyle type beat, and you have over an 18-second intro, think about it from the standpoint of whoever's trying to check out the beat, right? Imagine you're going to freestyle and you and your homies, you pull up a beat and the intro is like 30 seconds long. You guys are just going to go to the next beat. Your kick is like you're doing a 4 on the floor almost, like relax. Yeah, the drum patterns are kind of weird for what you're doing.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you very quickly, because this 808s are actually a lot easier than many people think they are. The first trick, use a good 808 sample. Don't use no doo-doo water 808 samples, okay? That means don't use your Somatics drum sounds. That means use a good 808 sample. That means all you've got is the spins, use the spins. If that means all you got is the Zay, use the Zay, etc. You don't need to get too crazy, right? Next thing, soft clipper on your master. Turn up the 808. It'll hit. If it's not hitting, you're doing something wrong. And that's a pretty simple step, right? The third thing is learn some basic drum patterns or listen to songs you like and just count the beats. You'll get the rhythm down eventually. That's it. 3 steps and you got good 808s. I'm probably the biggest Somatics hater in the world. I was in like a kind of a studio session, I guess. I went to some dude's home studio, but he's got like multi-million stream productions under his name, placements under his name. I went to his home studio. He pulled up a Somatics sample, and my first reaction was, bro uses Somatics? What the hell is this? And then we bonded over hating on Somatics drums for at least 30 minutes. An engineer, there's the one component that stopped me from enjoying it, and that sounds very harsh when I say it like that, but there was one sound that was just kind of off in some way. I don't remember what it was, but I think you should look into producing video game music. You only need default soft clipper. You don't need no Somatics soft clipper preset. Also, the melody on this is nice. I'm not crazy about the drums, though. And you just solidified why I'm not crazy about the drums, because you did this weird slide, like, relax. Calm down, we don't need that. Honestly, it's mostly the 808. Everything else is pretty fine. You've got some good stuff here. It's just the 808's holding you back.
Long shot.
This dude was birthed by Somatics in chat. I don't like that sound you have in the back that's going up and then going down. Other than that, though, this is pretty hard. Exorci, what do you have? What's happening there? Honestly, clipping is good when it's done tastefully. It's a good taste to have. It's like people who enjoy sushi and people who hate sushi. The people who hate sushi have terrible taste buds, as we all know. And the people who enjoy sushi are very educated, smart, wonderful individuals. This 808's a little too crazy for me, though. Yeah, no, it's too much. What? Like, okay, so you start out with this. Right? That's where we started, and somehow we get to this. I don't know, point A, point B don't really match up. The drums are kind of not mixed too great, and some of the notes are just not it. Also, I gotta sneeze. You want my advice? I've got you. I probably will give you terrible advice, who knows. Also, I've got some placements coming out soon. I posted about one that's coming out. It's pretty good. I made the beat with Faded. There's a pre-save link if y'all want to pre-save it. I would appreciate that. I'll find the link. I'll drop it in chat, actually. See, I think you had like the right idea. You had a cool idea with the melody. I wouldn't say the right idea because there is no right idea, but you had a cool idea with the melody when you started. And these drums, you kind of went into this very video game kind of sound. Also, I have PTSD of these alarm sounds because my alarm, I had one of those old school alarms growing up and in university, and it would just be like, it would kill me. I hated that. Like, this sounds good, it's hard, this is nice, but the drums just don't really fit very well. I think you could maybe use a better drum pattern. I think you could also use better drum sounds. You could take this in a completely different direction based on the drums, and I think that is what you should do. Oh, how's that advice or recommendation? Egg, I love when you submit beats. You know, okay, this is a good egg beat. Egg does not disappoint. However, I think that your mix is just, your total mix is just half a decibel too quiet, maybe a full decibel. It could be turned up a little bit. Music, a good thing about music is you want to push your limits, you want to push those boundaries, and one of those limits is the volume. You know what I mean? If you get to a high volume while achieving a good mix, you have a good mix overall and a good master. Pretty straightforward. You know, you want it to be sounding dynamic, not over compressed, and you want it to still be loud. That is the balance you need to achieve. And you were this close, you just need to turn it up a bit more. I do like what you did though. The melody's nice. The drums are solid. I just think that's my big complaint is the mix could overall be better. Sounds like Gunna.
You gonna murder that?
Your hi-hats are a little confused with what they're trying to do. They're like, are we triplets? Are we doing a two-step? What's happening? Now imagine someone's trying to rap over your beat and then the hi-hats sound like this, right? Your drums are fine, it's just the hi-hat's a little confused. It's all over the place, it's disjointed, it could be better. Also, the melody could be a little bit louder, the 808 sample could be different. Yo, what's going on? My Discord froze. Playing that beat froze my Discord. Ooh, there we go. We got another Portal Crafter song. Again, I'm gonna say it. You and an engineer should work because you should use an engineer's beats. That was a little basic. For video game music, it's a little too basic. So, this is not in the same key. And it's not very good at that point. It's just the frequencies, the melody, everything's clashing here. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, you were in your bag. That's nice. When I heard that kick, I knew the mix was gonna be nice. That is the sign of a good mix. If you have an impactful kick, you probably got the rest of your mix down. Yeah, I don't really need to say much more. This is good. Congrats. I was waiting for it to drop into something more, and I think that would make it really nice. Don't tell me it's the same beat as the Beat Glock beat from last month. I'm not crazy on the 808 you used there. Also, I'm not big on the pattern for it. Like, it's a little too short. Good tip to keep in mind with 808s, and this is not a rule to live by, it's just an idea. If you have a fast beat, if you're in a higher BPM, like let's say you're 190, you do not want the longest 808 in the world. You want a shorter 808 typically. If you are in a lower BPM, it's usually good to have a longer 808. You know, because it's corresponding to the length of your beat, or the length of the 808 corresponding to the speed of your beat. You know what I mean? It's a somatics. The drum was somatics or the melody. This is good. You've done your super trap magic once again. Fire. Keep it up. Although I don't think you can win beat review back to back. I make the rules, so I'm sorry I can't really put that in there. I would pin it, but you can't win back to back. I like your chords. I like those chords. Here's the thing, not all beats are meant to have a rapper. So for example, some of these beats, when there's very clearly meant to be a rapper, I will critique it like there's meant to be a rapper. But for some of these beats, when there's not really supposed to be a rapper, I will critique it like it's not supposed to have a rapper. Also, this beat's pretty hard. I don't really think the timing of that little effect sound is great. It's pretty good though, still. Overall though, your mix is a little too quiet. You can turn everything up.
Yo, Mlex, where you at, boy?
Mlex, is that your new tag? Let's play that again.
Yo, Mlex, where you at, boy?
Mlex, we need to get you a new tag. I hope you did not pay someone for that. Like, I will start like a community fund or something to get people to get you a better tag. $5. That's all it takes. I like what you did with the lead, though, to be honest with you. I mean, the last one was a Juice WRLD type beat. I wasn't that impressed. So, if you're gonna make like a comment like that, like realistically, at least don't have it be right after I reviewed a Juice WRLD type beat and said I wasn't that impressed. Okay, so if you want to know how important a tag is, right? It's not like if your tag sucks, you're not going to make bad beats. It doesn't correlate like that. But think about it from a branding standpoint. We all know Metro Boomin because you know his tag. You know what I mean? So from a branding standpoint, if your tag is trash, the rapper doesn't want it on the beat. You're not going to get the branding that you may want or need. Fine, I'll listen to this switch up, Mlex. Mlex, run it up. Mlex, I still like you. Like, your tags are not the greatest. We will get you a tag someday, don't worry. Mind you, my tag is not the greatest either. I think I heard the switch up already. It was pretty fire. You don't have to use a tag. But, okay, so think about it from a branding standpoint. As a producer, you are not just a producer. You're not going to make all your money getting placements, realistically. They don't pay you out that often. They pay maybe twice a year if you're lucky. And if you're getting placements with a very large artist or with like a label, you're going to get like 5% back end. If you want to do the math, it's not looking too good. You get $4 per 1,000 streams, right? Which is, it's okay. if you were getting 100%. I'm gonna pull up my calculator. I'll do the math for y'all, because 5% of 400 or $4 is you're getting 20 cents per 1,000 streams, which isn't bad. But if you think about it, what's that times? Because that's 1,000 streams. What's that times 1,000? So that'd be $1 million. You'd be getting $200 for 1 million streams, right? Which, you know, that's okay. But that's a lot of streams. Like, you need a lot of streams to make a living, because you're only getting paid that out maybe every 6 to 12 months. So if we do that, let's say it's 15 million streams, right? Yeah, that's $3,000. But if you get paid $3,000 every 6 to 12 months, congratulations, you're well below the poverty line in the US. So yeah, even if you have like 50 placements like that, you're still not making a drastic amount of money. So as a brand, you build yourself up, you get other opportunities, you can do drum kits, you can do promotional content, etc. There's a lot you can do outside of producing. Nick Muir did a whole tweet thread about this. He did a whole discussion about this, talking about how his biggest source of income isn't placements. And he has some of the biggest placements in history. He's got like a top 20 all-time most streamed song. His biggest income isn't placements. I was going to take a drink of my Diet Coke here, my delicious beverage that I have. And then your mix made me say, nah, let me tell this man. The mix is too quiet. I do like what you have. Like, you got some good melody components. The drums are nice. It's pretty solid. I don't know, it makes me happy. It's not bad, it's pretty good. We got a lot of kill hot, not kill shot. Metro Boomin is rich because he's not getting placements, he is releasing his own music at this point. And if you think about that, right, that bumps your percentage up from 5%. Let's be conservative and say he gets 25%. He had like about 50 million, maybe 60 million streams or listeners, not even streams, listeners in a month when he dropped that album. That's good money there. Also, he's getting a label advance because he is signed to a label as well. Also, he is getting an album budget, and the album budget helps pay for his living for a while, etc. Like, while he makes the album, and he pays that back with the streams and then gets what's left over, etc. I mean, this is fine. The drums are okay. The melody is a little loud, and it is a little too repetitive. It's hard though. You did say you wanted to make something hard, and you did that. Also, okay, so since we're on the topic of making money as a producer, there was a bunch of songs I was paid some money to produce. They haven't come out. They're going to be coming out soon. One of them, it will come out. Like, it's the one that I put in the chat, the pre-save link. Realistically, with the percentages I'm getting on all of these songs, I would need a lot of streams. Like, they would need a lot of streams for me to make more than the amount I was paid initially. You know, because I organized my deal or whatever with it to be a lump sum up front and then a back end, a pretty good back end compared to what would be standard, I guess. And yeah, I'll need a lot of streams to get paid more than the lump sum, realistically, and that's kind of just how it goes. I'm not crazy on this 808. It kind of just, it feels a little drowned in there. It's some interesting components going on. It was a little trancy with the melody. Yeet, Ken Carson, AGP can't make it today. AGP, you're here. What do you mean you can't make it?
Come back, AGP.
Honestly, I don't really love some of these the melody sounds. I need to sneeze. Hold up. Yeah, I'm not crazy on some of the melody sounds. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. I don't know why this thing's not working. For where, like, I'm supposed to have. Oh, there it is. It's working now. It wasn't working last time. It's just very delayed, apparently. But yeah, I do think that the melody sounds, your sound selection for the melody is not the greatest. The drums, I don't really like the 808 you chose. I think you could have used a better 808. But you know what, AGP, you've done better. You've done, I don't think you've done worse. You've made Bob Raja songs, actually, so you might have done worse.
Who are you to call the king a foreigner in his own lands? Who are you to call the king another man? Who can you demand? Hey, who can you even reprimand when the king got to the executioner's hand? Cause you know what, I'm just that guy, I'm just that cool, I'm just that fly, that's me, I'm just that dude. Cause you know what, every time I come in, I'm just that cool. Hey, hey, Halloween, so boo, boo, I'm back at you, I'm that little ghoul, I'm that little punk rapping on you, real cool. But you know it's real suit, it's real nice, but you know I can't roll the dice, no way, snake eyes. Hey, you wanna talk to the king, I don't know about that, but you know what, you walking with me, and you know what, you trying to rock the game, you try to get on a killing spree, but you know I end it, your KD.
Yeah, that just happened. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? Listen, I got into producing because I started out as a rapper, right? And you'll maybe realize at some point, and I'm not saying this to you, I don't know if you're the one rapping, but I'm saying that some people will realize that rapping is not actually really something that they're great at, because maybe they don't enjoy writing, maybe they're not very good at the writing, maybe their voice is not where it needs to be. I think your writing is actually not terrible. You know, your flow is a little off. Your voice is a little weird. The mix on your vocals is not very good. These are things that you need to improve if you want to continue rapping. You know what I mean? So yeah. I don't really like the sound selection here. I don't. We're having this issue where y'all are sending Ken Carson Yeet beats, and the sound selection is just kind of iffy. What made me realize rap wasn't for me, because I was terrible at it. I was absolutely atrocious at it. It also was not something I enjoyed that much after a while. Like, I did it a little bit, and I was like, oh, this is kind of fun, you know? And then I was like, I don't really like this. That was around the same time I started making beats, because I was like, beats are expensive, let me make my own beats. And then I very quickly realized, I was like, yo, this making beats thing is kind of cool. Yeah, main thing for this, I don't really like your sound selection. Yo, Mlex, what is with you in ordering me around today, huh? Please. Please. No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, Alex, where you at, boy?
No, okay, let's be real. That rapping that the guy did, realistically, like, from a standpoint, everyone can always get better. If you're a producer, you can get better. Your beats can be fire, they can be garbage. You can get better. You're a rapper and you're rapping, you can get better. You know? Could that rapper get better? Yes. Is it for him? That's up to him to decide. You know what I mean? Yeah, great analogy. You can't be a shooting guard if you throw bricks. That's actually basketball in general, because the shooting guard position is not really just the position that shoots. However, I digress. If you're a shooting guard and you just shoot bricks, you're probably not going to play great basketball. But if you're a shooting guard and you practice every single day like Kobe Bryant, you'll probably get better and be not shooting bricks. What do I think about producers that sell their beats for $1? I hate them. Personally, I will fight them in a 1v1 at Clash of Clans if I have to. Because why are you doing that? It's like those people who sell 5 trillion drum sounds or midis or whatever for $1. And then they're the most disgustingly bad drum sounds. Those are below Somatic's drum sounds. Actually, Somatics does that sometimes too. And I will keep stopping your beat. Yeah, I listened to a minute. I'm not crazy on the bass sound you used. The melody is a little basic, a little bit plain. It has a lot of room for a rapper. I think it's pretty solid. But I think you've made beats that hit harder. Also, you've submitted your beat just now. There's probably zero chance I'm going to listen to it later because submissions have closed. I'm terribly sorry, but thank you for the donation, super chat, whatever YouTube calls it. I think your little do. I don't like what you did there. I think you could have done something a little bit better. Like remove some of the notes you had. It would have been sounding a little harder. Yeah, okay, so we got another regalia beat, or however you say it. Here, I'll tell you the difference. The difference between royalty-free beats and $1 beats. People who sell $1 beats are desperate to sell a beat. People who put up royalty-free beats are giving out beats for free. They're helping people. You see the difference there already? Someone's desperate and then someone's just like, I got a beat, here you go. Free for profit beats are royalty free beats. Like, okay, if you think about beat selling as people having stores, right? You got the people selling their beats $30, $40, $20, right? You look at that and you're like, oh, that's a pretty normal price to buy something at. And then you see the one person on the corner of the street with a cardboard sign saying, please buy 100 of my beats for $1. That's the $1 beat selling people. Also, you have the same mixing problem with this. It's just not very well mixed. I love the melody, though. The melody's gorgeous. The drums are okay. Kind of rhythmically, it feels weird at times, but it's not too bad. This was off to a good start, and then I got to the 4th second, and I didn't like it as much. Like, the 808 just doesn't... I don't know, going up to that note that you went up to didn't really sound good. You're really trying to get me started today. If you ask me if I like sidechaining, I think this beat is probably better than the last one you submitted. The mix is okay-ish. It's just that 808 going up to that one note didn't really sit too well in the mix. Also, whatever you have, that snare, that clap, whatever it is, it kind of sounds like a snare and a clap layered together. Does not sound too good. If I was able to tell you how much I make a month from producing, I would tell you. However, as I have multiple sources I have multiple streams of income with it. And overall, I don't know how much they all add to off the top of my head. Because, like, if you think about it, there's YouTube, there's BeatStars, there's Preset Supply. There is also, I get, like, promo offers and stuff. I haven't done any promotional content despite getting offers at all. Because I don't really like pumping stuff to you guys that I'm being paid to pump to you. But there's a lot of other channels of things that turn into revenue for me. However, I also work in tech. And tech pays a good amount. I make a lot more money doing that than producing. Don't worry, I submit my taxes. That pause threw me off. I was really liking it, and then you did that. Because the pause was good, and then I was like, you know what, this is kind of nice what you did, and then the way it came back, I wasn't too crazy about it. Yeah, I have a 9 to 5. Does it pays crazy though, realistically, like, because I'm what, I think I'm a year out of university. I'm changing jobs. I'm in the process of changing jobs. But it paid pretty damn good. Like, benefits were crazy, the pay was crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it paid, it was crazy. And it was very good. This clap sounds terrible. And the snare does not really fit. 808 also is just not really it. I don't know what you did here. Also, I'm not a fan of the hi-hat sample. Your drum samples in general are not really that nice, and I think also the 808 is playing a note that kind of sounds weird. That lead that's playing right now, I think you should have used a different sound. Aside from that, though, you do have a lot of good things going on with this melody. It's kind of cool. Listen, I made a shorter submission time because I didn't want to review for 5 hours. We're like a quarter of the way through, though. And it's been almost 2 hours. I think you have a lot of good elements here. I think it does hit. It's pretty nice. It's very crisp. It took a little too long to drop, however. I don't know. I think you could fix up the arrangement a little bit on this one.
Slow down, Kenner.
I don't really like the 808 you used. You had the right idea with it, wrong 808. This definitely doesn't really sound Juice WRLD-ish. It sounds more Lil Peep. Kind of has a nice grunge sound to it. Yo, what's good, Bat Gang? How you doing? What is this? The 808 pattern is kind of weird. I don't really like the 808 pattern. Like, it feels faster than the actual rest of the beat. Yeah, the 808 pattern's really holding that back. Why did you put that sound in? The lead's fine, the piano's fine. Your kick and 808 are clashing, the drums are not, they're not it. Piano and lead are fire, the drums are not very great. The kick and 808 clashing. Patterns on the rest of them are pretty standard. It's fine, but it could be better. I don't know, that your drums are too far behind in the mix. The melody also kind of sounds a little weird. You got a little bit too much going on with the lead in a way. It kind of just sounds like you're trying to play every single note in the key as fast as possible. Okay. I don't know why, but this just sounds like it's going to be copyright. I don't like the 808 you used. I also think the 808 could be louder. Yeah, I don't know. The hi-hat could be a little bit better, like the pattern for it, just because your 808 is playing very not as often. You know what I mean? So you could throw in some more rolls, spice it up a little bit, turn up the 808, make the drums hit a little bit more. When am I gonna do another beat review? I usually do them once a month. I'm gonna try and get them to do more often though. I don't really like the counter melody you did, and I'm a little iffy on the guitar melody you have as well. Again, it kind of sounds a little robotic. You got way too much reverb on some of those sounds. That key is muting and unmuting the microphone so that you don't hear the beat coming through my monitors into the microphone. Also, the 808, I don't really like the sample you used. This one's hard. You got quite a few people agreeing with that. I agree with it. Good work. The next one I don't fully know yet. I'll let you all know when I know. I don't know why, but it kind of just sounds like your melody and your drums are not working together. They're working against each other. It's kind of detracting from your beat as a whole. Yeah, the delays in there they don't really fit too well in my opinion. That one note kind of sounded off. Y'all hear that too, right? At like 25 seconds, it sounds a little off. Yo, DM me on Discord and we'll get you unbanned when we can. That 808 being off kind of threw off the vibe. You had a lot of good stuff going on up until that point. See, Egg is a valued member of the community because of disclaimers like this. Thank you so very much. Egg, you always go hard. The melody is drowning out the drums just a tiny bit. Your mix on this could be a bit better. It does have a nice little vibe to it. It's a little lo-fi kind of sounding. It's nice.
Hey yo, cook that shit up.
Goddamn, now.
I'm just waiting for something else to happen with your melody because it's getting a little too repetitive. Also, I don't really like that snare that you have there. It's also kind of like a little loud in the mix. Aside from the drums, listen, okay, so let's just critically analyze this. You had a good melody going, the melody's fine. Your drums are weirdly quiet, and I'm not really sure what vibe you're going for. It sounds almost like you want it to go lo-fi. The drums don't fit lo-fi. The drums also don't really, like, trap drums wouldn't really fit here. And they sound a bit more like trap drums, you know? Except for that snare, I hate the snare. That is my feedback. We got AGP again.
Come back, AGP.
AGP, you have the sauce for leads. I can tell because your lead is nice. Your hi-hat sample is doo-doo though. I don't like it. And the reason I don't like this hi-hat sample, because a lot of the times people will ask me what makes like a drum sample or something sound good or bad. There's this like very distinct harsh frequency in the higher end of the hi-hat sample that just doesn't sound good to me. I don't like it. It's a little painful on the ears. It's not nice. Also, by the way, I'm going to do something from now on. If any of your things get copyrighted, I'm going to ban you forever. You want me to play it until it drops, fine. Alright, we listened to the whole beat. Thanks AGP for the submission. Yeah. Aw, goddamn, you want me to go back? Jeez, my boy. Yeah, it still sounds fine. It's just the hi-hat sample is terrible in my opinion. My feedback isn't really changing. We'll continue listening to this. I didn't really like the drop of this. Your 808's not really hitting too nice though. I think that's just because your entire mix is really quiet. Your hi-hat is kind of loud in the mix though, which is kind of weird. I don't know why, but the whole thing sounds a little too compressed. It is hard. I will pin it, but it's a little too compressed. I don't know if we pinned you already. But yeah. Just pin it or just compress a little bit less. Yo, Raiden, your second submission didn't work. If I go to the link, it messes up the stream. Okay, the way to tell if something's compressed, you can kind of hear it being squished. Listen. If it doesn't sound squished, I don't know. It could be because it's going through a stream and then onto YouTube, and YouTube kind of changes the quality a little bit, but it sounds very compressed. I'm not a really big fan of the melody. I think your drums aren't really hitting too much either. The vibes don't really mesh too great together as well. I know this is just 19 seconds long. It's a little too repetitive already, though. Yo, AGP. Oh, no, yours did work. I mean, this is hard. The drums are fine. Overall, like, there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? It gets a little repetitive after a bit, but it does hit. Also, this is AGP's last submission.
Come back, AGP.
Nah, AGP, this is your third one. I love what you do with your leads. I always do. They're nice leads. You have better sound selection in this one. I do, however, think the mix is a bit quiet. I think I would pin it otherwise, but it's pretty solid. Good work, AGP. I don't really like how you use the 808. The 808 is kind of drowned out there. You have this really long build. It's a nice build though. It's good. You really like that format? Yeah, there's gonna be a bracket. The brackets are staying. I don't like the rim you used. Also, your 808's kind of quiet. I'm not a big fan of the 808 sample. In your melody, I don't like that little stutter you do too much. The kick is also either too loud or it's just kind of fighting with the 808 at points. Other than that, it sounds hard. The panning you did on that lead is genius. I like that.
What you doing, Atmos?
I don't like the 808 that you chose to use for this. Yeah, I think the 808 sample could have been better.
It shouldn't make it sounds wavy.
Scorpion.
All your drum sounds are louder than the 808. The 808's too quiet. It also would have been nice to like chill on it, all the drums for a bit. Just something to do with your arrangement. your 808's too low. So you could just like mess around with the octave of everything, or not the octave, the key of everything. No, I don't use Twitch anymore. I used to stream on Twitch, but now I stream on YouTube. The 808 being too low kind of ruins everything. The CTM 808 should be a little higher up. Bro, when's your beat gonna start? Honestly, I kind of like what you do with the drums. The bar where you just don't have the clap hit on the 3 is nice. It adds a nice little tension in there that you kind of resolve later on. It's pretty good. I'm not crazy about some of the samples you used with the drums, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not that big of an issue. What is that roll? I really don't like that roll. Your snare is a little quiet. I think your drums could have hit a little bit harder, to be honest with you, but this is some classic egg. Pretty good stuff.
Yo, M-Lex, where you at, boy?
M-Legs, run it up. Lex, these are great melodies. I like this. I'm gonna pin it. I think your drums could have hit a little bit harder though. Area 51 type beat. I do not like that 808. I don't like that snare. Yeah. The sample selection for your drums could be better. The melody's kind of weird. It's good. I think you did some good stuff with the drums there. It's very, very bouncy. You're already pinned though. There's some harsh frequencies that are coming in now. The harsh frequencies kind of hurt a little bit, but overall you have some really, like, those chords are nice. They could have been taken in many directions, and I think you did some pretty good stuff with this. Overall, it works. It's nice. I think the bot broke. Bro, what is a yeet bell type beat? I think your piano is a little too basic. It took me a minute to realize there was an 808. I was like, when's this gonna drop? The 808's pretty quiet too. We got a members beat review submission, I think. We do. I think the melody's really nice. However, I think the mix on the drums, they could be hitting more. They could be a little louder. I also wasn't too crazy about that one slide. And then you did it again, and I didn't like it. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press something else. Actually, I'll show you what I meant to do. I meant to go in here. This dude's just... There we go. So, back to the other ones, because I've voiced my opinion. The slides I'm not a huge fan of. Now we got a Regalia beat.
I don't understand, you said you never leave. You told me that you'd be there, but you're lying to me. You're always on my mind, and when it's late at night, I think of what you're doing. Do you think of me sometimes? I wanna feel you down.
I don't like the vocal in here. I like your, like, the melody you have is nice. The vocal is not it, in my opinion. Yeah, you're clipping too much. Like, it sounds like you're not putting anything on your master, and I think it's just not working too well.
Yo, Alice, where you at?
Scorpion.
Some of the drum sounds, mainly the perks, I'm not crazy about, but you have some good stuff here. This is nice. I liked what you did with the vinyl sound. You know what I'm talking about.
This one is from Brian and it's legend.
I do not like your tag. I'm not gonna lie, the drums don't really, you said Afro beat, the drums don't really line up with Afro beat. And I'm not crazy about the drum patterns in general. I don't like the 808, or at least the notes it's playing. It seems a little too high up. It's kind of lacking that low end that 808s should have to some degree. It's also a bit quiet, and the kick, I don't know, the kick and 808 together just don't really work too well because the 808's so high up. I don't like that 808, the notes you're playing with it. Yeah, no, don't do that. The first 808, I liked how you used it. The second 808, I was not a fan of how it was used. The way you did the vocals really nice, though. Yo, if the Heat lose today and it goes to Game 7, I think the Celtics win the series, and then they become the first team to do the 3-0 comeback in the Eastern Conference Finals. And that would be embarrassing for the Heat. So the Heat need to win today. Don't really like the 808 you're using here. I also don't really like the hi-hat sample. Yeah, that's your drum samples are meh.
This is fire.
I'm not too crazy about something's going on outside. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but Jesus. I'm not I'm not too crazy. Let me just keep playing the beat. Okay, whatever was happening outside stopped, thank goodness. It sounded like 3 dogs were fighting for their life or something. Oh, it's back. I wasn't too crazy about the hi-hat sample used here. The drums were fine. They are a little basic, like the hi-hat could be a little bit better, but it's fine.
I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again.
I don't know why, but I don't really feel like the melody and drums work together too well. Like, they just sound like they're on different vibes. Melody's also really plain and kind of repetitive, but not in a good repetitive way. Like, and when I say a good repetitive way, when I was talking about AGP's leads earlier, you could hear a lot of repetition, but it was a good kind of repetition because it was catchy the way it was done. This is just a little basic repetition, you know what I mean? Spice it up, get creative.
Hey, go, you nasty
I don't think I'd say this is lo-fi. I don't really like this. The drums are kind of just there. They're not really mixed too great. They're also really quiet. They're not really impactful. It doesn't feel like lo-fi. And I think the melody's okay, but it also doesn't really feel like lo-fi. I don't know if this is supposed to be a lo-fi beat, but the mix feels like you were trying to go for lo-fi. The ambient sound you added in the back sounded like you were trying to go for lo-fi. It's a little confused. You have the weirdest panning on that clap. Like, you hard panned it all the way to the right. Why? Your 808 is also, like, audaciously quiet.
What you doing, Amos?
I like the melody. I think the melody's good, and this is an instance of good repetition because it's a little bit more than just 2 notes repeating. It's nice. The drums, I'm not too crazy about. They feel a little meh to me. Also, I feel like when you went up to that higher note for the 808, it would have been nice to hit there more than just one time and then come back down. Yeah, I commend you. You have some good meshing kick and 808 action going on here. I'm not too crazy about your melody though, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't really think the melody's too great. I think the melody's a little plain. And I also kind of think it just doesn't really fit the vibe of the drums. The drums are solid though. You have some good stuff going on with the drums. I'm not playing this because this is Spotify, and that's like a ticket to get copyright. Also, congrats on liking your own, reacting to your own thing. I mean, you do you. Yo, small tip, by the way. Having blood in your YouTube video, it may impact, it might not, but it can impact in the algorithm because they'll see that, and they'll view it as like more mature content, not necessarily like 18 plus content, but it is possible that that's something that would just help you or not help you in the algorithm, negatively impact you in the YouTube algorithm.
Raiden.
Do you have a good tag? I like this. This is pretty nice. It could hit a little bit harder, but you know, it does its job. It got muddy right there once it dropped. Like, it feels like some of the drums and the melody are fighting for space. There's a difference between giving an opinion and being a hater. That's nice. It felt like at some points the 808, or not the 808, the bass got a little bit muddy. Pretty nice.
What you doing, Amos?
I didn't ban you, I timed you out. It's like you get a break. I'm not crazy about this melody. It feels it feels like you could have done more with the piano. Like you could have just changed the piano to a better sounding piano. I don't know. I'm not crazy about it.
This one is from Brian and it's legend.
Your kick is so quiet. You have some better rhythms here than your previous submission. The kick is just so quiet. It's just not really there. Why are you telling me your age?
Always just around the...
This definitely has a copyright in there for sure. Your drums hit. I don't like the melody though. Yo, off the rip, your 808's a little behind in the mix. Some weird rhythms going on there too. None of these are getting skipped. It's just we don't have the time to listen to everyone's 3 to 5 minute beat. Yeah, I think some of those rhythms are not that great, and the 808's just not really hitting. We also already reviewed this. I had like 2 switches already, and they're a little disjointed, especially on that last one. Feels a little bit too fast at times. It's pretty good, but it's just too fast. Bro, what? What?
Hey, Dyer, this some fire.
See, I really like this melody you have here. It's very like spacey, very vibey. I don't really think the drums are the best choice though. I think you could have done something a little bit different with your drums, more like an older style Juice WRLD type of drums, or even something like older Global Dan kind of stuff, like Dark Out possibly. Like a longer 808 would have been nicer in there. And the kick and the 808 are kind of fighting. Not on every note, just on some of them. I do like that pause you have in the hi-hat though. That drop was a little weird, and it just kind of got very busy, not necessarily like dropped, it just got busy. Like it got busy in the same frequencies, that's the problem. For the drop, you want to fill out the frequencies, not just condense everything into one section. You also want to add impact. It's really lacking some kind of impact. It does have a nice cinematic tone to it, though. It's my pleasure. Little Pickle, you are talented. What? I also would have done something different for that little lead section there. Like the second portion of it. I don't know why you did this with the drums, though. I really don't like the rhythm you threw for the drums. I'm not a fan. But, yeah. I would have liked if you did something a little bit more for your drop. Like, just throw a small riser in there and that's all you need. Because it just kind of drops. The melody's nice, though. I also like how you left a lot of room for an artist. Hey, yo, pause. This is Nico's 4th submission. We can't listen to that. Gotta abide by the rules. Like a Sims 4 type beat. it sounded like you wanted to do everything you possibly could with the melody in the time you have. And it got a little confusing. That 808 is not it. And some of the notes it's playing are also not it. You had some good ideas with the melody, though, I'll give you that. I don't like whatever that sound is. I think the melody's the biggest detractor here. Yo, okay, I don't know why, but this sounds like COD Zombies. I didn't like the rhythm of your 808 at some points in time. It kind of just, it threw off the bounce. Okay, this is painful to my ears. What is happening here? Yo, this is like a Optimus Prime turning into a car type beat. Listen, this would be not bad if I didn't have to go through 26 seconds of absolute ear-shattering pain beforehand. No, never mind. The mix doesn't get much better. Your mix is ungodly bad. Like, this is like the Satan of mixes.
Times 2, hit it again.
This isn't bad, it's just your drums are a little behind in the mix. They'd be a bit better in front of the melody a bit more. The lead is a little bit too basic-ish. But it kind of fits. It's not too bad.
Okay, shut it down, Jay.
Your tag, why? I don't really like the 808 you used. It also kind of sounds like you're trying to put as many 808 notes in a bar as humanly possible. Like, you can calm down on the 808. It's okay. don't know what it is, but there's just something about this rhythm that's really kind of throwing me off. I like the melody, but the rhythm's a little iffy. I think it's because you're using like triplet hats, and then your 808 is in different, like on the 4/4. You know what I mean? I'm not wording that great, but I think you understand.
Gas it up, 98.
Okay, let's just take in that a third of your beat is just intro. Also, I despise your kick sample. It's fighting the 808. It's fighting me. The 808 plays a note there that's not too nice. Yeah. Off the rip, this just sounds a little too quiet mix-wise. What is that weird clicking sound going with your kick? If that's the kick sample, I would use a different kick. That 808 note was held way too long. Yo, abracadabra type beat.
Scorpion.
You know what? Your kick sounds very impactful. I kind of like this. I will pin it. It's pretty solid. Whatever that sound was, don't use that again, please. The piano melody's fine. Drums are not hitting at all. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about the hi-hat sample. It's okay, I guess. was that one roll earlier I wasn't actually that crazy about. The melody is getting a bit repetitive, but in an okay-ish way. I didn't really like that slide you did there. I think, in my opinion, your best one was the hyperpop one. I liked what you had there the most. Bro made a One Direction remix, but a Plug-in B remix, apparently.
Muerte.
So your melody is so loud, it's drowning out the possibility of even having drums at this point. And when you do have the drums, they're kind of behind in the mix. There's just no space for them. Yeah. Those are gorgeous chords. That clap is too sharp. It kind of sounds like at times you're getting a little too carried away with the hi-hat. Yeah, I think the drum sounds there are not the greatest. I don't know why, but this sounds a little happy. Also, I just want to say, for anyone out there, you don't need a kick and an 808. It's actually less common now to have a kick and an 808. And that's mainly because 808s these days are just so much more punchy. I think this gets a little too busy, though. Okay, this I don't want to get copyright.
Too much curry.
I think you could have changed the rhythm of your chords here, because it just would have sounded a little bit more wavy if you had them just rhythmically arranged a little bit different. The drums are kind of just there. They're not really impactful, whether you want them to be or not. They're just there, you know? I think you could really improve upon those. And they're also kind of sitting behind in the mix a fair amount. Yeah, I think that's some fair feedback. We can't open this. The hi-hat is just ever so slightly a little too quiet. I mean, it's pretty clean. I think the kick is nice. What you did with the 808 is nice too. It gets a little repetitive with the melody after a while. The hi-hats are a little too quiet, but overall, like, that's pretty good. We got some more Portal Crafter. I knew this was gonna happen. This is why I skipped ahead. Portal Crafter. Buddy boy, listen, okay? You have to sonically be harmonic, not complete dissonance like you have here. And it just sounds like you're playing in separate keys. Yeah. Here's the thing, most of what I'm commenting on, and I got into a discussion about this yesterday. Most of what I'm commenting on is mix related. Right? And yeah, music is art. You can take some artistic freedoms with your mix. However, you can still have a bad mix. You know what I mean? There are ways to achieve the effects you may want while still having a good mix. And if your mix sucks, your beat sucks. Right? If you want your kick to be extremely quiet, why are you even adding a kick at that point? This could go down a whole road. Let's not do it. Also, some of you are like making beats that are using like a two-step pattern, and then you're using a triplet. No, let's do a different example. You're using like a triplet hi-hat, and then you're using like an 808 that's hitting on half beats or half steps. And it's just, rhythmically, that doesn't work. Yeah, this is ridiculously quiet. Like, mix-wise, the kick is too quiet. The whole thing is a little too quiet. Ambient doesn't mean quiet. Although that laser sound you have there is a little bit louder. Yeah, Jado, you've sent beats before that haven't sounded compressed. I'm not too sure why. Maybe it was just YouTube. Maybe it was something you did. Did you change anything? Maybe you pushed the volume too loud into the soft clipper or the limiter, whatever you're doing. No, music is quite literally art. It's just there are art. Okay, let's have this talk. Okay, art in itself has not guidelines, but it has some things you need to adhere to. Right? You can draw a bunch of dicks and say it's art, and everyone will look at it and just go, "That's a bunch of dicks," right? No one will consider it to be art. But you can still say it's art. But it won't be, because everyone else will look at it and be like, that's just a bunch of dicks. Same thing will happen with your mix. If you make a terrible mix and you call it music, everyone will just say, no, that's just sound with a bad mix. That snare roll kind of sounded cheesy. Yeah, that's probably why. That would actually explain it perfectly. Well, that's the thing. Music doesn't have rules. There's never been rules to music. You can play outside of the scale. There's a whole style of music where there is no scale. You're playing all the notes. However, there are theoretical ways to do it that make it sound good. This is called tone rows. Yeah, music is subjective, but there is a component to it that is objective, right? If I take an 808, turn it to the absolute max volume and just punch it into a soft clipper, it'll sound like garbage. And it won't be subjectively garbage, it will objectively sound like garbage. And objectively, Somatic's drum samples are terrible. I think my biggest beef with this is the fact that the piano is so simple and the fact that the snare roll sounds a little corny. Oh my goodness, we're almost at the end. This is the last one. We got 4 more, and then we'll do the bracket. Technically, there aren't rules to what's musically pleasing. The whole component of theory, music theory, is just theory. It's ideas of what will sound good, what can work theoretically. It might not always work. It's a little different. So there was a really good video where this happened. Someone played a bunch of things that sounded out of key and played a chord, and it was a very dissonant chord. Played it on its own, sounded really bad because it was so dissonant, but then played it in context with a whole bunch of other really even more dissonant chords, and that chord ended up being the resolution to all the dissonance because it was significantly less dissonant. So there aren't really rules. It's theoretical, and then the context matters so much more.
I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again.
So if you're gonna make that argument, I would say that same can be said about music. Some people like country. I hate country. Some people like K-pop. I'm not a big K-pop fan. Some people like rage. Some people don't, etc. There is no definitive good or bad. There's opinion. Again, this piano melody is just really basic. I'm not crazy about the drums because the drums are not too impactful. They're not really there in the mix. You could turn them up, you could have them hit a bit more.
Is this your verse?
Okay, yeah, music can be 100% subjective. You can have the most theoretical pieces out there, right? So you can use chromatism, you can use all sorts of crazy things that theoretically work great. And then someone can say, oh, that sounds a little too dissonant, that sounds out of key, I don't like how that sounds. That's still subjective. There's no rules to that. You can have something that is completely in key. It could be C major, most basic chord progression, nothing crazy theoretically, just abiding by the most basic rules that you're claiming there are. And people will listen to it and say, it sounds too basic. Subjective components exist pretty much 100% in music. I would argue that one of the only things, well, even mixing is subjective, because there's artistic points, there's various opinions on many things, like what's it called? Soft clipping. A lot of people have opinions on that. A lot of people have opinions on side chaining. It's subjective through and through. This 808's doo-doo water. No, a single line is not art. It is art when people consider it to be. That's kind of a big thing to think about. It's like the dicks reference I brought up earlier. Someone draws a bunch of dicks and says it's art. It's only art if a bunch of other people say, oh, that's art. I like that transition though. Yo, man got the assignment with that 808. That'd be hitting. A little too much though, because it's kind of clipping a little too much. So, dark meta. If I drew a bunch of dicks and I told you it's art, would you say that that picture of a bunch of dicks is art? If I drew a bunch of stick figures and said I'm an artist, would you say I'm an artist? Yeah, this dude's 808 is going too crazy. You can relax. Well, you earlier said that one tone isn't music. There are songs that are using one single tone. There are songs with absolutely no tones. You know what I mean? Like, there are things that are entirely just rhythmic, and that's music. Yo, this man's 808 is the shortest 808 I've ever heard. Yeah, and oftentimes they'll have a single tone, and if someone is playing something that's rhythmic entirely and there's only one tone, it's one single tone. You said that something with one tone can't be music. Well, there's music out there with one tone. What was the feedback I even gave for this? I said something earlier. The piano's a little basic, but we're getting a lot of these basic piano melodies at this point. Well, yeah. I drew if I drew a line in black pen on a piece of paper, no one would say that's art. No one. Absolutely zero people. You know what I mean? If I drew a bunch of lines, maybe. Let's just get to the bracket. How are we gonna do this? I know we got Chuck in here. I'll have to do the... We got Chuck. Because Chuck had a beat, he's a member, you know what I mean? We got... Ooh, yo, bro, did you change your name? We'll just use Scorpy. Chuck versus Scorpy, I think. No, that's not how it's gonna go. Lil Pickle. What a name, bro. Why'd you pick that? Lil Pickle. I'm just gonna look at my phone. This might make it easier. Y'all can keep the debate going. Go for it. Argue away. Winner takes all. And if you want, you can even have a death match for it. Please don't, actually. Don't fight. Let's be civil here. But it seems like there is a common consensus here. And yeah. Why is there the space there? We got like what, 17 participants? Something like that. I'll add 16, I'll add 14, we'll go from there. Oh, I pinned Scorpy twice. Okay, I'm gonna unpin his second one because I liked his first one better. Sorry, Scorpy. Mlex, run it up. Love Mlex's tag. Egg. LSD. Nico had some fire beats today, honestly. I liked his beats. I hope that doesn't influence y'all's decision. Yo, who is this? TCZ Beats? Who are you? Alright, TCZ's Beats. TCZ's. Haxo's biggest fan. Whoa, who is this? 666. Eternal. I've never known. I've always wondered. Louis, where are you at, bro? Oh, it's Keta. I know Jado's in here. Jado. And then Panda. Perfect. We got a perfect 16 bracket. Let's start off. We got Chuck versus Panda. That's a good way to start, in my opinion. Let's go for it. We'll play Pandas. We'll play Chucks. We'll start the voting. Here we go.
Lay beats, this go crazy.
And
That's Panda's beat. I'll play Chuck's beat. And then we'll start the voting. I'm pretty sure it was Chuck's beat. Yeah.
Shut up, Chuck.
Alright, this is Chuck's beat. I'll play Panda's beat again. Oh, yo, Discord be freezing on me. These are both homies of mine, honestly.
Lay beats, this go crazy.
And
Alright, it does look pretty unanimous. It does look like Panda won the vote there. So sorry, Chuck. I did like both. Oh, yo, that's the wrong section. Oops. Oh, I have to start tournament. My bad. So Panda wins. Congratulations, Panda. Sorry, Chuck. I liked both the beats. A lot of fire beats today. You know, the usual. Y'all do not disappoint. So we got Eki and Nico. Where is either of them? We'll play Nico. That's Nico's beat. I'll play Eki's now, and then we will get to voting. Also, I'm gonna start the voting now, but I need to update the bot because that's not the prize. The prize is the Atomic Drill drum kit. I'll play the beats some more though. Alright, that looks like the end of the poll. Of the voting, I guess I should say. Eki, congratulations. Nico, nice beats. You know, these are always hard to do because everyone has good beats. You know, we got Mlex and 666. Mlex, run it up. Mlex, we'll talk about your tag, trust me. I'm gonna remove that. Where is Mlex? Let's play Mlex's beat.
Yo, Mlex, where you at, boy?
There's Mlex's beat. Let's play 666. All right, I'll start the voting, and then we can keep playing some beats.
Yo, Mlex, where you at, boy?
I'll play the other beat one more time for y'all. Alright, it looks like the poll has come to an end. Congratulations, Mlex. Sorry, 666. Yo, we're breezing through this. We got Raiden and Eternal. I'm not really sure, bro. I've struggled with your name so long. Let's play your beat, though.
Eternal.
that's Eternal's beat. Now we got Raiden's beat.
Raiden.
I'll play Eternal's beat again.
Eternal.
I'll play Raiden's one more time, and then probably the voting will close. I will be closing the voting now. It does look like Raiden won by the smallest of margins. Very small margin, but damn, that was some good beats. Yo, congratulations to both of y'all. Honestly, yo, look at these. These are some good matchups. We've got a little pickle up now. Let's play a little Pickle's beat. Alright, that's a little Pickles beat. Then we got Keta, another guitar beat. We got the battle of guitar beats here.
Slow down, Keta.
Play Pickles beat again. Ooh, yo. Ooh, this is a close one. I'll play Ketta's beat one more time and then we'll wrap up the voting. Yeah, good luck.
Slow down, Keta.
Alright, it looks like the votes have stopped coming in, so I will wrap that up. Congratulations, Pickle. You'll be moving on. And good submissions. Good submissions. Thank you for the submission, Keta. We got Haxo's Fan and Egg. Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting one. Haxo's Fan, we'll play your beat because it's right here, and then we'll play Eggs after. Alright, that's Haxo's beat. Let me find Egg. Egg, we're gonna listen to your beat now. Play Haxo's beat one more time. Alright, it looks like that's pretty cut and dry. Egg, congratulations, you'll be moving on. It's nice to have you back, Haxo. Wow. Whew. We got some heavy hitters. We got LSD and then TCZS. I don't even know if that's correct. We'll play a TCZS first, since it's right there. Alright, that's TCZS. Now we got LSD. a long intro of silence. Alright, I'll play TCZ's beat again. It kind of looks like this is pretty straightforward. Y'all are feeling LSD's beat a little bit more than TCZ's. So congratulations, LSD. You'll be moving on. TCZ, you're unfortunately out of the running. So we gotta update this. So LSD, congratulations. Okay, we got, oh yo, I spelled Scorpy so wrong. Scorpy. Well, we got Jado and Scorpy up next. Let's give it a listen. That is Jado's beat. Let's play Scorpy's beat now. Where'd Scorpy's beat even go? Yeah, here it is. Scorpy, why is your name not displaying the right way here? Ridiculousness.
Yo, Alice, where you at? You led the way shit.
Scorpy.
Yeah, I'll play the rest of Jado's beat. That was the rest of Jado's beat. I'll play more of Scorpy's beat. Yeah, we didn't really get any more votes for a little while there, so I'm going to end the poll. Congratulations, Jado. You will be moving on. Sorry, Scorpy. You have unfortunately been eliminated. So congratulations, Jado. Yes, Jado. So now we move on to the next round of voting. We got Panda and Eki, or Ikai. I don't even know, bro. How do you say your name? So we'll do Panda. Where's Panda's? We'll play Panda's beat.
Lay beats, this go crazy.
And
Alright, that's Panda's beat. Now here's Eki's. Alright, I'll play Pandas again. I'm gonna wrap up voting because damn, Panda, you are just steamrolling through your opponents these days. Jesus. Oh my god. Where was that, Panda? Congratulations. My god. That was crazy though. Oh my goodness, Panda. You have gotten like 70% each time. Over 70%. That's crazy. Both beats were fire. Like, damn. Alright, what do we got next? Who's next? What was next up here? Let me see. Mlex and Raiden. Let's give her a go.
Yo, Mlex, where you at, boy?
Alright, that's Mlex's beat. Now we got Raiden.
Raiden.
So someone was asking what the reward is. By the way, the reward is Faded Waves Atomic Drill Drum Kit on presetsupply.com. I'll show y'all. I think it's $60 worth of value. I think. Let me just double check that. Oh no, it's $45. That's still quite a bit. Yeah. I'll play who was it? Mlex? I'll play Mlex's beat again. And then we can wrap up voting here.
Yo, Mlex, where you at, boy?
Alright, no votes have come in for a little while, so I'm going to end the poll there. Terribly sorry, Mlex. Raiden did win that round, and he will be moving on. But you did pretty damn good. We got Panda and Raiden in the conference final. Okay, we got Lil Pickle and Egg up next. That's going to be interesting. I'll play Eggs first, because Egg's right here. Let's Eggs beat, and now we'll play Pickles. Let's Pickles beat. I'll continue playing Eggs. Alright, now I'll continue playing Pickles beat. I gotta vote. We're still tied. We're still tied. I'll play Pickles beat again, but please get your votes in. Alright, it looks like the voting has come to an end. Congratulations, Pickle. You beat Egg. Pickle has beaten Egg in the sandwich war. That was a really close one. Y'all got really close. So we got LSD and Jado now. I'll play Jado's beat first since we're right here. Sorry, Egg, I have to remove yours. Alright, that's Jado's beat. We'll play LSD's beat again. LSD has a long intro, so I'm just going to start there. I mean like a long intro of silence. Alright, that's LSD's beat. I'll play more of Jado's. Yeah, that looks like voting has come to an end. Congratulations, Jado. You will be moving on to your conference finals. We got the heavy hitters now. We got Panda versus Raiden. Ooh, alright. Panda versus Raiden. Let's give it a listen. Panda will play your beat first.
Lay beats, this go crazy.
And
Let's Panda's beat. We'll play Raiden's.
Raiden.
All right, I'll play Pandas again. Wow, Panda, this is your first non-landslide win. Oh my goodness, yo, whoo! Yo, that was some good voting. Honestly, that was some good stuff right there. Congratulations, Panda. You will be moving on to the finals. Both y'all had some good beats. Also, Mlex, thanks for the timeout. So what do we got now? We got Pickle versus Jado. All right, we'll play Pickles first, because I got to remove this anyways. So Pickle versus Jado. So that's Raiden's beat, or not Raiden, that's Pickle's beat, my bad, my bad. That's Pickle's beat, now we got Jado's beat. Alright, I'll play Pickle's beat again. Alright, looks like the votes are in, and we got Jado winning this round, moving on to the finals, just like he wants the Miami Heat to do. And you know what? Like this is a crazy final. Panda versus Jado, 16th seed versus the 15th seed, the comeback of the century. The seeding actually didn't really matter at all, but whatever. And we will play Panda's beat first, because we just listened to Jado's beat. I think that's fair. So yeah. Congratulations to both y'all for making it this far, and good luck.
Rlybeats, this go crazy.
And
Alright, that's Panda's beat. I will play Jado's beat now. Alright, I'll play more of Panda's beat. Alright, I'll play a bit more of Jado's beat. This is pretty close. That is the entirety of Jado's beat. It does look like the votes have stopped coming in because we haven't gotten one in a good little while. So I will. Ooh, never mind. Some last minute votes have come in. This is too close to call right here. Because last time I did that, I ended the poll. Someone voted last second, and then we had to redo it again. So I'll play Panda's beat. Vote. Alright, the votes are officially in with... Oh man, y'all keep doing this every time I get close to closing it. I'll play Jado's beat one more time, and we can vote. Jeez, y'all are trying to keep me here all day. I'm gonna do something we've never done before, okay? Because there's 55. There were 56 people when the last vote came in. This is too close. This is too close, and I think the only fair way of doing this is having co-winners because this whole time it has just been ridiculously close. I think we need to have co-winners. Everyone has voted. More people have voted than there are people watching right now. Yeah, exactly. There's more votes than viewers at this point. There's over 100% voter turnout. We are gonna have co-winners. This is done. There's no more co-winners. Jado and Panda, congratulations. No, I can't do a randomizer. We've done co-winners before too. Congratulations, I should say. Y'all both won. 2 winners, Panda and Jado. That's crazy. Y'all had some insane beats. Thank you all for submitting. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming to the stream. I am going to end the stream here. It's been 4 hours and 9 minutes. God, y'all kept me here forever.